Yeah, we're fucking on time today, bitch. I see you. Churro. Sassy asshole. Hey, Sophie.
Hello.
Speak up a bit.
Hello.
Better.
I try.
You know how hard it is to get all this tech set up on time? I had to start half an hour ago just to be here on time. I have a schedule. Fuck. I mean, frankly, that's on me for, like, setting up 5 different fucking modules in my model. Oh, but it gives me extra the mouth accuracy. Whatever. Whatever. Better. Swag ever. Oh, you like that one?
It's just a bit of a deep cut.
To what?
What?
A deep cut to what?
It's a deep cut. Isn't it from like an old meme?
I mean, it's a meme I voice acted at one point.
Ah, everything makes sense now.
Am I synced? I adjusted some audio stuff. Was I properly synced with the recording there? I don't even know. Ah, shit, I have to adjust the boogie. You're actually getting something. Fucking 500 spinning plates.
Did you activate the 1-minute time limit on the text-to-speech, ma'am?
Yes, I did that yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for calling me ma'am. Makes me feel like I'm the Starfleet captain in the captain's chair. He has doubled up? Right. Yeah, okay. Hang on. There. I don't know why that doesn't stick. Oh, I should press the save button. There we go. Saved settings. There we go. No, I love it. I love being called ma'am. It's great. Alright. Hey everybody. Welcome to the most punctual Demily stream on the fucking planet. Perfect 5-minute starting soon screen. Started at 9 p.m. sharp. You know what I'm about. How are you doing, Self?
Doing wonderfully.
Do you like it when I call you Self? Do other people do that?
Oh yeah, tons of people do it.
Okay. I thought I had something special.
What?
Nothing. I just thought it was like my thing, but whatever. Guess it's not a deep cut, whatever. We are here at we did the mausoleum. We freed the night song, I think it was called. And now Shadowheart is depressed because she didn't do Shar good. Did that sum it up?
More or less.
Oh, I entered the mausoleum by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
These lands will soon be free of Shar's grasp. You can almost sense it.
Is the game too
If I was
quiet?
a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shar. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
What would happen if you do this as a bard, I wonder? We've had a few discrete moments where you get extra dialogue for a warlock. I wonder what bard dialogue is like. I bet it's all
From what
like,
I'm given to
ooh,
understand.
yeah, I'm gonna go have sex with that dragon.
It's a lot of dunking on Volo.
But we do that anyway.
Exactly.
Time to get going.
Okay. There's a marker here.
Is Raphael somewhere around here?
Raphael? I don't... No, we already talked to him, remember?
Oh yeah.
Or were you
I
not there
just
for
meant
that?
because you killed the demon.
Yeah, no, we already went back to him. He told us that Astarion's bank is full of, like, a demon contract to make his master, like, a super vampire.
Okay.
Which I presume you already knew. Because you've played this.
Right. Yes, I'm just a little bit sad that I didn't get to see Raphael.
Well, it's
Love that
your
asshole.
fault for leaving in the middle of a stream, isn't it? So for some reason the marker's pointing here, which I guess is just the end of the act. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
We're going this way, back to the funny tower. I wonder if they're all hostile to me now because I freed the whatever, or if they don't know.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
A parasite? Where? Oh, like the guard guy? Yeah,
You're
he's
dying
right.
of shadow curse, by the way.
Oh, am I? Forgot about that. I thought the curse was gone now.
It's slowly going away.
Whatever. Which guy had the bug? That plate armor's pretty fancy. There's a lot of dead people. Who was the guy with the bug? Sell it? No.
What's in here?
One of these guys had a brain bug, right?
Most definitely.
Was it this guy? No. Which one was it? Also, it started a conversation. There we go.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
Who's Alondo?
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I hope this didn't, like, ruin my chances of finding out more about the Dark Urge. It's like he knew about that.
You'll still get plenty of chances to talk with him.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
I still don't know what
Say
your
the word,
accent is.
and we're off.
It's like vaguely Slavic.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Hmm. She's a druid too?
He is a druid, but with a focus on casting.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
I presume she doesn't have much dialogue as, you know,
The time has
the
come.
earlier origin characters.
Ketheric
Oh,
will
yeah.
taste of death at last.
Oh, she just comes with. Okay, I thought I would have, like... I thought I had to switch out a character of my party. But she's just here. You know, that kind of beggars the question why we need to switch out members of the party usually. Right? Like, that's a little silly sometimes.
A bit
It's a
contrived.
grueling task, picking provision. But the way I hear it, the fighting.
I mean, it's only 6 people,
You need
right?
to resupply.
It's not that much more than 4.
Right. Beats me.
Lady,
7, counting me. Fair. I found some nice brainworms. I don't know what's good to grab at this point.
Oh, what's the one in the upper right?
Upper right. Once per turn, when you make an attack roll, the attack reduces that target's corresponding ability by 1.
That means that your Eldritch Blast will drain Charisma.
Is that good? That can only be good on, like,
It's a
other
passive.
warlocks and stuff. I guess passives are nice. Get in my brain, you sick shit.
Field of Thralls is pretty good.
Which one?
The one on the outer left.
Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. If these temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. I can just use that on anyone? It only takes an action? Interesting.
Yep, and it lasts until a long rest.
Alright, well I can't reach it yet, but I guess I'll grab this to, like, get there. Do any of these other guys have brainworms? What the hell? What even hurt me there?
There appears to be flaming, like, radiant ash on the ground.
Oh. I've had a lot of people in here with brainworms. We should check all the corpses. I mean, there's not a lot of true souls, I get the feeling.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Surrender and I'll let you live. It would suck to take a girl this beautiful out of the world, you know what I'm saying?
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger.
Okay.
Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh well, fine. I'll just kill you then. Oh, that's a lot of enemies, actually.
Good luck.
I don't need luck.
Indeed.
Get in there. Jump. Oh, that's a mirror. I thought there was multiple enemies there, but it's just mirror image. I got mirror imaged.
I've missed this.
Oldest trick in the book.
Radio, no. Quick.
I won't give in.
Yeah, well, how do you feel about a fireball? Always works. Oh, I get to control her. That's cool. Half-elf druid. High half-elf? What is a high half-elf?
Magic elf as opposed to forest elf.
Okay. So she's good at magic?
I may not have claws, but I make teeth.
Sure. What? Just go. Attack. Thingy. There.
Let's finish this.
What is this skill? Strike a flow conjuring an illusory swarm of moon-pale butterflies, getting advantage on attacks against the targets. Okay. Do that. Do that thing.
Word of warning. The butterflies are an AoE that does not discriminate.
Didn't say that. I don't get it. Oh. Oh, what is happening?
Time to put your tails to the test, warrior!
Oh, that's the guy I told about my great exploits of murder.
God, that is never not funny.
This guy's in the rafters.
Come on, man! Come on, man!
The fuck, he has to slow walk over it.
Can't believe you'd betray the Absolute.
How do they even know I'm the one who set loose the night song anyway?
I don't think they know or care. All they know is that there is an angel kicking their teeth in.
Well, she was talking about I betrayed the Knight Absolute and stuff.
That's actually a good point.
Like, it wasn't subtle.
This feels good.
Also,
I
where
think
is
it's
she?
more
Did
that
I
you're
kill her
walking
already?
up-
Oh, she's over there.
Oh yeah, she is. Oh,
Wait.
she's still up?
Where is she? Which one is it?
Oh, it's Thorell. Thorell is super dead.
Where's Sarah? Oh. Oh, okay.
Sad. Well, there's other women.
I thought it would take longer, frankly, with how much she talks about how cool she is.
That wizard's for ya.
She a wizard?
She was a wizard.
I thought she was a paladin
Now
or
she's a
something.
corpse.
I don't know, I assume paladin, I guess.
Come on then.
Fight the bugbear. Is that a bugbear? Hobgoblin?
Yeah, that's a bugbear.
Which one is the bugbear?
The guy you just stabbed to death was a bugbear.
I thought you said it was a hobgoblin.
No, hobgoblins are like red and hairless.
Oh. Man, Fireball rules.
Time to press ahead.
Onward.
Could you imagine playing this game without 3 people who can fireball?
No,
Oak Father, ease my way.
I'm not stupid.
What should I do?
Anybody left? Oh, in the rafters, right. Got him.
Beautiful.
On the move.
Oh god.
What does that do again?
It's a giant zone of blindness and also damage and also difficult terrain.
Oh, good. Exactly what I wanted.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Immune to prone?
Because of her boots, I think.
Oh. Cool.
Go for the throat.
Starion loves putting his knife in dudes.
No escape.
Yes, but odd way to phrase it.
What do you mean?
Nothing important is ever easy.
There is a word that exists for putting one's knife in a dude.
I don't know what you're getting at.
Couldn't you just say stabbing?
Well, sure I could, but
Very
it's
well.
not the phrase that came to mind. Does it matter?
Still standing.
Fair enough, I
No matter
suppose.
what you heard.
I'm sorry for belaboring the point.
Or they fallen.
Legendary druid, everybody.
On her own ice.
I made her cast it, to be fair. We better level up from this. It's been a while.
Are you still level 8?
Yeah. Don't ask me how. Fuck off. This game takes some time to process now and then. Come on already. This game definitely runs better on like small fights where there's just your 4 characters and the enemies.
Oh yeah, and yet it loves capping off every chapter with like a giant multi-man melee.
Yeah, it doesn't really show the game at its best, honestly.
Crying shame, really.
This way.
Ew, caustic brain. Ew.
Can't even catch my breath.
Someone should add Ariel to Baldur's Gate.
Gundam Ariel. I mean, sure.
I do think that this game would be better if it had giant robots in it.
We just played Armored Core. Like a recent
Every game.
No better moment.
Every game.
Alright.
I'm ready.
Can she help from here? It's too far away. You gotta get through the hunger hater. Yeah, no. Okay. Isn't there like a species that is just robots, like Warforged or something?
That's exactly right.
Or are they different somehow?
No, yeah, Warforged are basically just robot people.
Okay, but when you say robot, do you mean like androids, or like robots, or automatons, or more like...
I'm talking androids.
Okay, but like Data-type human-looking androids, or more like just golems with sentience?
More the latter.
Gotcha.
Poor fucker.
God damn. Okay, Carla.
Oh my god!
Oh, I'm not allowed to go there?
The Guardian just gets pissy whenever you try to enter the zone. You can
Okay,
still
well,
enter it.
I'll just fucking do a range attack then. Fuck you. I'm already in the in this area though now, so isn't that fine?
Yeah, it should be. I believe it'll attack if you hit anyone, but like, he's a big boy, he can handle it.
It didn't even attack.
They're dying for me. All of them. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Can we fucking kill that wizard? I swear to God. Nope.
Orders.
Does she even have any good single target spells?
Thorn Whip isn't bad.
I didn't even see that. I have a mass healing word. Just fucking kill the wizard. Oh my god. Don't bother with the guardian. Just kill the wizard. So many people just died because she didn't kill the wizard. Here, I just killed the wizard with psionic backlash.
That corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Alright, which corpse? I wish you would indicate which corpse you're talking about.
Zarel for sure.
Makes sense. Whoa, there's a bunch of fancy armor here. Oh wait, that's the armor we sold him. Yeah, it is. Wait a minute. Isn't this good clothing for Karlach?
That would be real good for Karlach. I believe she's already wearing clothing that gives her strength, but that's good too.
To whom it may concern, Fruit got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard Zario sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure have missed you. XO, Flo. Who's Flo? Just a hand axe. Absolute's Protector. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. I can't use shields, can I?
You cannot.
Great.
I don't think you can.
I'm not human, I'm not an elf, and I'm not even a martial class, so no, I don't think so.
Right, fair enough.
Loot that body, gotta loot that body now. Loot that body, gonna loot the body. Hey Karlach, would you like a new armor? Where is it? This one. Well, it's the same armor class.
It's just a question of whether you want strength or constitution.
So she has 20 right now? Is that her
Yeah, so if
accuracy as well, or?
Strength is her accuracy and her damage and her carrying capacity.
I guess we'll leave it then. That is pretty important.
However, if you got her strength up to 20 naturally when she levels up, then you could totally slap the other one on.
What's cooking?
Rudo critical. What does that do? You've trained to strike swift and true. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well as normal. Okay, so just fucked up crits? Sure.
Yep. Think of them as doing triple damage instead of double now.
Have a lot on
That's
my
messed
mind.
up.
And, well, in it.
I gain a passive. And a spell. What is this? Ooh, can I have this one?
It's fun, but it doesn't do anything that Fireball doesn't already, because remember, Fireball is heightened.
Okay, well, what is good to have? Bolt monster. Old monster sounds pretty good.
Old Monster is great. I'm also a big fan of Dimension Door.
We already discussed Dimension Door. I don't need it.
Fair enough.
Most of our party can go to the front line if they need to. I don't need to. So, whatever. Do we like any of these?
Let's see. What does Dreadful Word do?
Dreadful Word. I can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. Honestly, I already have my spell slots, like, stretched so thin. I don't want to grab another thing that takes a spell slot. I can disguise myself without spending a spell slot. Is that useful at this point?
If you want to do, like, crimes, I guess.
Proficiency in deception and persuasion. Don't I already have those?
You super do.
I really needed help. These all take spell slots. I guess I can get the enhanced leap spell. It's not exciting. What do you guys think?
Personally, I'm thinking slow.
Why slow?
I just think slow is a very powerful spell. It hits a lot of stuff at once.
Is it an AoE?
Better, it's 6 targets like Scorching Ray.
Yeah, that does sound pretty good. I haven't used Banishment even once. How about
Old Monster kind of does its job.
How about instead I grab Dimension Door then?
That seems reasonable.
Why am I so slow? Am I over encumbered? Oh. Where did I pick up a very fancy axe? It's going into the camp.
Ooh.
Or should I give it to Karlak?
I think you should give that to Karlak.
Didn't she already have an axe that was like, oh, this is the best axe ever, you don't need anything better than this? The max damage is the same.
Yeah, but this one has a bonus to initiative, and it has extra reach.
You make an
And it has
attack roll
more
as a
accuracy.
reaction, you make it with advantage. Okay, yeah, sure. Works for me. It's not really her style, though, is it? She needs, like, a big axe. Not a halberd.
It is a big axe. What are you talking
It's a
about?
halberd. It's not a big axe.
Halberd is a big axe.
Disagree. There's a difference.
It's an axe on a stick.
It's a spear with an axe on it. Not the same.
Oh yeah, now that you're raiding Moonrise, did you want to swap Will back in since his dad is here?
Right, I forgot about that. Who should I swap out for Will?
Astarion, maybe?
Why do I have so much junk? Where'd that all come from?
You did just loot like 30 bodies.
Alright, fuck. I can't go to camp because we're in a hostile area. On a collar?
If you nip out the front door, you should be able to use camp.
Maybe we should swap out a step. Well, we might find a locked door. I feel like Astarion isn't as good in, like, big fights.
Yeah, he's very good at, like, handling small-scale conflicts.
Yeah. It's not gonna be like, oh, you left the battle, now everyone's dead and it's your fault, right?
It shouldn't be. Quick save maybe to be sure, but I highly doubt that.
I actually have to long rest just in case, because I'm out of spell slots.
Getherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid. I go back to the battle. Find me when you are ready.
Is it gonna be a problem if I long rest?
It shouldn't. I took like a couple of long rests at this point.
I'm gonna do a hard save just in case.
Fair.
Yeah, Astarion is for single target. He's not too great at big fights.
There's a time for talk.
What?
Hello, my dear.
Here, stay.
Oh, darling. It's
Well, your dad's here.
Well met. That.
Any dialogue from Shadowheart? She must have been going through a lot right now.
We need to keep pressing forward. The day isn't won until Ketheric Thorm has breathed his last.
Okay. Can I do it finally? Please, I want a long rest with just alcohol. It's so hard. That blood spatter never goes away. Well, don't you like my camp clothes, Chan? I like my camp clothes. Are you laughing at me?
No, no.
I like my camp clothes. Why do I have a heavy crossbow? Why do I have like 7 rings I'm not using?
Took them off bodies.
I don't remember picking this stuff up. We should
You
really,
just, like,
we should
went-
really turn all that infernal metal into Will or Demon. But not now, right? Or maybe.
Probably not. No.
We'll level that.
Blade at the ready.
Lot going on.
My brain. Maybe does he have fireball? He has fireball.
He does have fireball.
I guess he can have hold monster too. And
Honestly, what's your take on giving him the summon?
sure. He's got Misty Step and Dimension Door. Does he need both?
No. Dimension Door is strictly better.
Yeah, but it costs a spell slot. And this is a bonus action.
I suppose. Up to you then.
I'll let him have both.
The advantage to Dimension Door is you can take a friend along.
The hero at the
Yeah, I know. Did you pick up any better clothes for Will yet? I feel like we picked up something that was like not armor.
What's he currently working with?
He's working with the poisoner rope, which doesn't really matter because he's not like he doesn't.
What about the clothes that boost Constitution that you just looked at for Karlach?
They gave him wrath every turn, and they wait.
No, the ones that give Constitution
Yeah,
plus
this
2.
is +2 Constitution, and you get wrath while raging.
Mostly I'm just in it for the Constitution. That's a bonus 9 HP.
Okay, not really a warlock outfit, but
No.
Can't give up now.
I guess it's a bonus.
Don't forget to actually cast Mage Armor on him, by the way.
Right, how could I ever forget such a thing? That would never happen. I could conjure an elemental. Let's
How long does
conjure.
it last?
I don't know. I think forever. Why can't I? There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool.
I've got a long road ahead.
Doesn't Shadowheart have some like perma buffs too?
Yeah, aid.
Where is it? Here. Everyone's aided.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Right, yeah, that could never happen. Where did, what's her name go? Oh, there she is.
Next floor.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
I stand ready.
So I shall.
Your health is still low, is that okay?
Let us show them how it's done.
Have a potion. Oh, I can't make her drink a potion. Oh.
Nature
She has cure wounds.
All is ash.
Does she? Good enough.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, let's go fight some dumbasses. Fuck is a necromite?
Nothing much. What's the necromite with you?
Sucks. Fireball. Wait, are you guys not in combat? Oh.
See what I can spirit away. Focus.
Come on, let's go.
Ready.
I mean, fucking get him. What, she's a fighter, but she can't hit twice in one turn?
She's not a fighter. She's a pure druid.
Oh, I always thought she was a fighter.
She was in previous games. Not here, though.
It's kind of weird. Why would they unfighter her?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Mostly because multi-classing is very good.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps thou will be obedient.
Counter spell. The fuck is that?
Baby necromite.
How about no?
This is my time.
Hehe. What the hell is a necromite?
A little scrimblow bimblow skeleton.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, so the ornate door takes us to another floor, so let's check out this floor first. It's locked. There we go. Hey, y'all. I'm exploring. Oh. Mimic? Oh. Okay, very cool. Yeah, we can fight that. Burn the bed.
Watch this.
I can't imagine it's that strong.
War is an old
It's only one enemy. What? I think that turn up was good.
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Every attack is bad if you miss it. Sorry to tell you.
Cringe.
The blade will not bend.
You please get out of the way. Oh my god. You know, for a fight that had its own cutscene, that was a bit underwhelming. Hmm. It did not get a turn, is the thing.
I assume it was supposed to surprise your entire party.
Ah, yeah, I didn't.
And so it goes. Oh, this is Balthazar's room.
Oh, I hate that guy, so whatever.
Can't keep me out.
Come on. Come on. Cloud of Elemental Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Deal an additional 1 to 6 of that element in your next attack. Hey Shadowheart. Have fun with that.
From Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, this has to be Ketherick's room then. Elder Brain Domination. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. That is a lot of information, suddenly.
Oh yeah.
Barring the slight delay while our Baalist allies sort out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the Murder Cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, the reference, but not until after all stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Huh.
Huh.
When we first had a vision from the Absolute, it was like 3 dudes standing over us, right? There was an elf and a I don't remember.
There was an old man in armor, a handsome younger man in a robe, and a woman with a knife. And yeah, one of those with Ketherick.
Yeah, the man in armor sounds like Ketherick. I don't know who the other 2 are. Am I supposed to know who the other 2 are?
Not yet.
Gotcha.
Presumably one of them is Gortash.
Guess so. Isn't Gortash the person who sold out Karlach?
That's exactly right.
Gotcha. Well, it's all coming up Karlach. Now, we have a morally justified reason to kill that guy. If we didn't have one before, I mean.
Something over there.
Oh, this is Balthazar's room.
Yeah, I think so. Oh. It made zombies happen. Oh, she doesn't need to stand right in front of it anymore with this thing. what's happening. I'm gonna pull all these protruding books. I got poison. What the fuck? What is the deal with this? Why did it glow if it's all shitty?
It tells you that you can interact with it, but not what it does.
Is that whole room poisoned forever now? Okay, wait, it went away. Rin here? What does that mean? Frankly, I find it hard to believe any of these people wanted to work with Balthazar. He sucks.
I'm like 80% sure that they only tolerated him because he made Ketheric immortal.
Derivation cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1. So much poison stuff, and nobody to use it with.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It doesn't really go with our outfit, though, does it?
Sharp as ever.
I guess it goes
Is there
with his
anything
outfit.
stopping you from just dyeing it?
Suppose not. Do we have any black dye?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't think we do. Like, darker colors have been very hard to come by so far.
Fair enough.
We have white and scarlet. We have Drake General. I don't know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
And we have red. And that's all we have.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm getting a little tired of that voice line. Oh wait, there's a glowy crystal there. Is that important? Don't know. There's gotta be something important around here.
What did the book just say?
Something about acolytes not being allowed in places.
I think it might have been a clue for what to do with the bookshelf.
Acolytes are permitted to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. But the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn. My bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance. Yeah, nothing.
Kitty.
There does seem to be part of the bookshelves here that's like cordoned off.
Do you see the lights over the bookshelf?
Yeah.
I think that might be tied to the puzzle somehow.
Shit. Shit. The door's locked again. Let me out. Never liked stairs? What does that mean? Connected to the lights on the bookshelf, you say? In what way?
I think it might be like an indicator of whether or not you're beefing the puzzle.
I'm not sure how it would indicate anything.
What's hiding here?
Maybe if I do them in the right order? Hmm.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Seems to be stuck.
No. Okay, that's the poison machine again. When it locks them in there.
What's the story?
Jesus. Okay, how about we have myself and nobody else go in there?
Nothing hurts anymore.
Oh, I think she's just gonna follow me always. Do you know the solution?
There. Top, you'll need to put an item in there.
In
that pedestal.
In the thing? What exactly?
One heart.
A heart?
A human heart.
Where the fuck am I supposed to get a human heart?
He's got one lying around here somewhere. He's an evil necromancer.
Oh. What the fuck, man? Like I carry human hearts around. Okay, Dark Urge.
Not helping your case considering how long you've been keeping Gale's hand.
Look, it's a souvenir. Combining? What am I combining it with?
Is it loading?
It says combining.
Normally that just means that it's loading.
Well, it's not doing anything else. I can't leave the screen. I can't do anything. Do you hear me pressing the buttons?
Fascinating. Try quick saving.
Oh. Pressing start made me exit it.
Huh.
Alright. Whatever. If it works, it works. It's locked again? I can't deal with all these locked fucking chests. I don't have a Asterion with me. I thought it was going to be an assault on the tower.
Experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Well, does he have any tadpoles lying around that I could eat?
You'd think you would.
Well, there's a goblet with dead tadpoles. Let's take that. And there's a human brain. And a dead
Lovely.
pixie? And a ritual circle.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Isn't a moon lantern just a cage with a pixie in it?
Effectively, yes.
Tan should do it.
Oh, baby. I'm so good at lock picking all the time. Hang on. There's a hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 of turns of encrusted with frost. Wow, that wasn't really worth it. Chat says the ritual circle is something that Gale would have known more about. Oh well. I feel like not having him has made this playthrough more interesting. Like, I'm not missing him. Are you guys missing him?
I'm missing him a little bit.
Really? What could the addition of one more white boy possibly add? Aren't there enough? I feel like there's enough. Oh, second heart.
Hooray.
Alright, I guess we're going further up.
May want to level up Shadowheart and take a short rest first.
Oh, alright, ma'am. Jesus. What the hell? Huh.
Have fun prepping some spells.
Yeah, I guess I'll forget Mass Healing Word and learn Mass Cure Wounds.
Seems reasonable.
And what is Insect Plague?
Hey, you know that Flame Strike spell that you were looking at when you leveled up?
Yeah.
She has that now for free.
Okay. How many pencils do I have now?
You have a single level 5 spell slot, so don't get too excited.
Yeah, I shouldn't get too many then. Let's grab...
Remove Curse, maybe?
Sure, I don't know how often that's going to be useful.
You're getting to the point where a lot of these are just going to be like...
Oh, we can undo
specialty picks.
petrification now. Alright.
Let's get going.
Feeling fresh?
Alright, Emma. Oh, that was weird. Oh, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him off this tower so hard.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Watch out, J.K. Simmons. I can convince him to redeem himself? Fuck that. Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. Haha. I'm so intimidating. Ooh.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
To make you beg? A higher power wants you to live? Huh.
That is a lie.
Yeah, but why would I say it? And what power would I even be referring to? I bet I can do it. I'm just so persuasive.
It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I was given... I was told... The gods... We are so little before them. So small.
You know, for how imposing this guy was in his first cutscene, he didn't really have much screen time where he did cool things. There wasn't even a fight.
You did start just shooting diplomacy beams at him.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that could have been a fight before the diplomacy. Seeing one's enemies cowed never gets old.
I am the Chosen. The Chosen. Did you know that? I gave up everything. My family, my life. I cannot stop here. I must finish what I started. One way or another. Do what I say. Prostrate yourself before me, for if you do not, your suffering will be worse.
Die?
Better that you bow. Do you hear me? Bow!
What the? Yeah, no. Fight now? Fight time?
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
Yeah, what about that?
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends, here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Yeah, I'm not too worried. Honestly, he seems like kind of a pussy.
Kick his goddamn teeth in.
Funny jump.
No choice but to
You're a
keep
bitch.
Tell me, has Ketherick ever heard of Fireball?
No, he's going to, though. How did it not kill? Come on.
Oh, that's so sad.
Whatever, I'll just do this. Dead.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
She can turn into a wolf?
A panther, actually.
Oh. That's pretty sweet. What? Really? Panther too jumpy. Why can't I attack?
I believe turning into an animal ate up your bonus
Oh,
action,
come on.
and then the big jump. The big jump took your action.
Are you serious? Okay, well, how about you do a fireball? There you go. What even hurt me there?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I think something burst out of the ground near you, and it took a second to happen.
All hail the Demon Queen.
I agree. Thank you for subscribing, JF Spades. I need to adjust the volume on that. I was a little quiet.
Time to meet your maker.
she supposed to be like a god or whatever?
She's an Aasimar, half-god.
A demigod?
On her mom's side.
Which god?
Leilun.
Oh, okay.
Eat it.
Let's look at the stats. Humanoid Aasimar, Sword of the Moon Maiden. I presume she's like a paladin or whatever. Blessed with the favor of the goddess, Nightsong cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, start of return returns to one hit point. Okay.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What's happening? Really? Come on.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh, she got teleported with the tentacle.
Colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I'd forgotten about that they have teleporting tentacles. Okay, the Nightsong with a brain tentacle might be bad, actually.
It really would be.
Where'd Catheric go?
He ran away like a little bitch.
I didn't see him leave.
He also ported out with the tentacle.
Oh.
Blood comes easy these days. John!
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh. Well, is that dog still here? Is it gonna summon more enemies? What is it even? Doggy?
Great question.
Okay, I did nothing.
Got to press on.
Zorga moment.
Jimmy on the go.
What did she say?
I think she said, "See me on the go."
I think she said Jimmy on the go. I don't know what that means, though.
Best be on my way.
There, I killed it.
Oh, Reverend. Random one was also here.
That thing came from below. We
All
need to
right.
find out where it took Catherick.
That's locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. Whatever. She has a key. I don't know who this is. She didn't have a brain worm or anything. Ring of the Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen and Ghoulish Touch. Are those good spells?
You like skeletons? You like doing skeleton things?
Not really.
Then no.
I could do without skeletons, honestly. Are you gasping?
Skeletons are cool, and I don't think you could do without at least one skeleton in your life.
I strongly dislike skeletons.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
I mean, I'll take you, but I'm not gonna put you in my party.
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly.
What? How does a smaller force help me kill things faster? Whatever.
I guess because it's... oh yeah, you may want to take a long rest here.
A long rest?
Maybe just another short rest. I don't know.
That took the edge off.
You won't be able to rest or save for a little while once you go into the meat hole.
I see. Maybe a long rest then. Can we not call it the meat hole? I guess there must be other things we can call it.
Like the tentacle hole?
His tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and scratches tongue, lolls.
I don't want that to be what we call it. Oh, so yeah, where the hell was Will's father?
I can now tell you that Will's father is within the bowels of the meat hole.
Oh, why does it have to be in the meat hole? Hang on, I need to like unstack those things for some reason. For some reason it gets confused if you have the camp supplies like in a stack. So I need to unstack them.
So that you don't eat all of your camp supplies in one go?
Yeah. Why isn't there a button to just split the stack entirely?
Great question.
Like, usually you wouldn't need that, but for this specifically, we do need that. Why do I have rotten cheese in my... Whatever.
You really are a pack rat.
I'm not a pack rat. I'm normal. Let's throw this human heart. You never know when you might need it.
Really not helping your case here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's normal for demons to have a horde. It's like, we're like dragons.
Of moldy cheese?
Of anything. Of stuff.
Uh-huh.
You can use rotten cheese for combat. You can throw it at people and give them food poisoning.
Okay. Are you?
No.
Are you gonna do that?
No.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
We don't need Featherfell for that? I'm a dragon on my mom's side.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Am I hitting it with the pixie staff? That's funny.
You absolutely
do
are.
I still need the pixie thing?
Tread carefully.
I don't think so.
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Hello?
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
What did I have equipped before again? The Shucky staff. Oh, that sucks.
Stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
There's people? Hello? Bugbear?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
I need to find your master.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Nursery. Here they become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
Wait. Brain dog? Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Chop, chop. Help them become. Yes. Yes. Please.
Alright, let's kill him.
Not for long. Time for chop.
To focus.
Why are the brain dogs attacking?
Because you just jumped the person feeding them.
He asked me to. Why is he attacking? He asked me to kill him. You were there. We all saw it.
I think the mind flayers took over.
I guess so. Damn, I missed a lot. I guess he gets just brainwashed. Why is there so much disadvantage here?
Because you're spamming ranged attacks when you're surrounded in melee.
I don't have any melee attacks, I'm a fucking warlock.
Effect of the blade.
You mean the pact I don't have?
The pact will have.
Huh?
That was will.
I'm very tired.
Fair enough.
This better not affect like this whole area if I go hostile on these guys.
As long as there's no witnesses.
But the hive mind witnessed it, right? There's witnesses everywhere. Wait.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again?
Brain dog?
You're not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
Why is he different? Is it because I put my thumb in his brain?
Potentially.
Parallax,
It could
break
also
it
be
down.
because it was a newborn last time.
Break it down.
We are free. Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Huh.
Breathing. Despite
Okay.
everything.
So I can summon him. Is that one time or infinite?
I believe it's repeatable.
It's even more sickening than I first reckoned.
Can I use it now? Have my friend? That's a normal brain. Wait, or can I just use it from here? No. I have too many actions, you guys. Is it a spell? Where is it? Conjure
Oh,
us.
there it is.
Invocotate.
Us.
We are here for you.
You were keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the absolute.
Huh.
We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Okay, you may draw the wrong sort of attention. People see you by my side.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances. You and your friends shall see us as we truly are. All others shall see a kitty, a small predator, indigenous to this world.
We have a cat now.
Can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
We have Brain Cat.
Incredible.
Brain Dog was a Brain Cat all along. Smart kitty. Okay, there. Touch.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Yay! That's money. Guess who else had pet cat? Me. On a brain. Oh, it's appreciably cared for boots.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Is he talking to me?
I guess?
Wait, I came from that direction. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, great. Good. That's what I wanted, actually.
Got it.
How is it 1 health remaining every time?
Because zombies will survive at 1 health unless you kill them with radiant damage.
Oh, really? I didn't know that part.
They have it as a status effect.
Do Spirit Guardians hit friendlies?
It absolutely does not.
Okay. And I will try it.
Maybe not right away. Shadowheart is pretty far back.
Well, give me a sec. It doesn't take a turn to use, right? Or like
Spirit Guardian?
Like I can just do it and then run, right?
Sure.
Does it have a time limit on it or something?
No, just concentration.
And I can't. Why can't I? Just use it. Just use it on the floor. Why can't I use it?
I think it's because it's behind a little lip that you can't see over from here.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Here, I did the boring thing. Is that an Eldritch Knight? So if I just run through, it damages things?
Oh yeah.
Hmm. Oh, opportunity attack.
It'll also tick again at the start of each of Shadowheart's turns.
I see.
Battle favors the fearless. Might will prevail.
Why is his accuracy so low?
Great question. He appears to keep getting a status effect called Browbeaten.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That happens when he's surrounded. It's because of his headgear.
He did invest that weapon as his packed weapon, right?
I think so.
Because that would definitely explain the low accuracy.
I'm pretty sure he did. Do a funny cleave. Can I not ever hit more than 3?
No, you cannot.
Yeah. I got a packed weapon in every day, says chat. Wait, what? I didn't know that part. Is that real?
That would explain an awful lot.
I didn't know that part. Fireball.
Can't slow down.
Hee hee. Long wrist reset pack weapon. I didn't know that! I didn't know that! Nobody knew that!
Agony.
That's bullshit.
Got to press on.
That's another one mulched.
Man, Shadow's pretty good.
On the victor's path.
Wait, so I have to... Can only be cancelled outside of combat. Great! Good. That's what I wanted. Do a fireball. There. Oh, come on. What?
Will appears to have gotten paralyzed by that zombie.
But it works even if they run into range?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I was not properly, like, informed on how Spirit Guardians works.
Better late than never.
Yeah, come on. I feel like it's underperforming right now.
Really?
Pretty sure.
She's putting out 75 damage every turn.
Yeah, but these enemies have... That's right now, that's one enemy per turn. Two, maybe. What's that? Right.
It appears to have realized you went invisible and was looking for
You
you.
get away from my brain dog. Brain cat. Whatever. That is a pretty cool, like, just visually, the skeleton knight, kind of digging it.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute, isn't that the same armor the Guardian wears? With the neck spikes.
No,
The neck spikes.
not particularly.
It's similar, at least. Oh, Spirit Guardian's broke.
Still a hell of a lot of value.
I forgot it was concentration based. Come on. Yeah, I don't know, Karlak, you're not doing that much right now.
That's because the big boss zombie is giving all of the other zombies resistance to damage.
Oh, that's Well, what
Do
if
you see the undead ward aura?
Undead ward. Is that a concentration thing I can break, or?
That's just gonna be up as long as it's alive.
Oh. There must be something I can do. I can do radiant damage, but it's melee, and I'm not good at that. This doesn't scale off strength and charisma, does it?
Insane idea here. But your Eldritch Blast has knockback, right?
Yeah.
If you knock it back, the others won't be in its aura.
It's kind of dumb, but sure. I mean, fireball. No. That's, I mean, that's just 2 more sacred damage, right?
Seems reasonable. There's only 2 guys left after all.
Yeah. Did the knight die? What happened to him?
Yeah, it died of psionic backlash.
Really? Must have been really low on health. I look away for 1 second and it disappeared.
Thank God.
What, are you serious?
It's because there's the other enemy in the way.
Nuh-uh. Backlash kills with opponent spell level. Ah, I see. Well, that's pretty cute.
Honestly, that could have gone a lot worse for that many enemies.
Oh, right. The more worms I have, the more psionic backlash does. Or something. Like, I have a skill that kills enemies if they drop below the amount of worms I have.
Oh, Call of the Week. I love Call of the Week.
Where's the knight? I want to loot the knight. Nothing special. But this looks important. Hey, get over here.
What am I to do?
Let's move.
Know what I'm to do.
Freshened up.
This looks important.
Glorious.
Don't forget to invest the magic weapon on Will.
Right. The fact that you do this every long rest is pretty crazy. Okay, well I found a resonance stone.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
This is getting silly. Mind archive interface. Do I put brains in there? Or maybe the resonance stone?
You put in I want to say the resonance stone.
Nope.
Okay.
What if I put a brain in there? No, that's someone else. The chat actually says put a brain in it.
Oh!
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Ah, the doors are opening for us because we have the brain worms. Okay. There's a lot of mines in here. Who else had brains? I had some brains in my inventory, right? Where'd they go? I had Shadowlark carry them.
Not design, but death.
So we did the butcher brain. Milling mind. I knew my brain hoarding would pay off.
Nothing more.
What?
I stand corrected.
Oh, inserted by holding. There we go.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
It's not bad if I look around you.
Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
It's not capable of, like, interpreting anything that doesn't fit its ideas of where it is, huh?
That's horrifying.
Dark mind.
My foolish brother over me, and when you two are wed, well, my heart will be but dead. For my sister you will sadly surely be, but my brother, he's a loser, and I take you for a chooser. So perhaps one day you'll leave him high and try, and if you choose another, what's more loving than a brother? Yes, a stand-up, homely, gentle sort of guy.
Was that the brain of a guy who's gonna kill his sister-in-law?
Sounds like it.
Slave mind.
They're in my head. They're in my head! They're in yours too. It won't be long now until we're changed. Am I dead? I don't want to die, but I don't want to live. Not like this.
Yeah, okay. That was rough. Is that all the mines?
I think that's all the ones you had on you right now.
Need to order these by something.
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
What is it even ordered by? They're all over the place.
If I had to guess, within a given type, they're sub-ordered by the time you got them.
True mind. Dark mind. Did we do the true mind yet?
Don't think so.
Where's the true mind?
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It is currently Wednesday, I believe. No, it's Thursday. Who's this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Let's see. It's the second day.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
It's the third day.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Gotcha. Tell me about the others.
Separate cells.
I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay. Let me just grab that. Hey Carl, like, you wanna hold onto some brains for me?
Jesus.
I don't assume I need these for anything else now, but...
I highly doubt it.
And you thought I was a hoarder.
I do still think that.
No. No, you don't. A flash of nautiloid landing in the dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkest between planes. The design in action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast, hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Pray for forgiveness.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Oh boy. Oh, Balthazar was here. Of course he was. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than a rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With this device, you no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered around my work. But this is getting really gross. Like, all of this is getting fucking gross.
Oh, yeah.
Can we go back to the part where we were just beating up, like, bandits in a temple? It was a lot more wholesome.
Not happy, just
Didn't
psionic.
the game literally start with these nasty-ass aliens?
Yeah, and then it got a lot more wholesome for a while.
Didn't you kill someone?
Yeah. Wholesomely. Charlotte, honey, can you... You please... There.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey.
2 years of sub. Love being a part of your audience even whenever I'm not able to be here. You are the good funny.
Thank you, versus Kevin Carrera. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the 2 years of support. It's a delight
hang
to
on.
see you. What?
I'm like 80% sure this is... Oh, no, I know what this is. Oh, I love this part.
Thank you for the gift sub, Kirby. You're almost at 200 gifted subs, Jesus.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I'm sorry, why would I do this?
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, and if you do it, it opens up the door to a treasure room just beyond.
Mind still it is incomplete.
Okay. How do I interact with it?
Okay, so pull out the, like, cursor.
Yeah?
So you need to connect, for instance, you need to connect that emotion node at the, near you, to the emotion node at the far end.
I see.
And you can't cross any of the paths.
You know I'm stupid as hell, right?
Yeah. It'll be fine. So you can just click on the glowy blue circle right in front of it.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong one. Is emotion not connected to wait, which one is emotion? This is emotion. Okay.
Yeah. You have to click on the orb right in front of emotion. Well, you have to first click on emotion.
I did.
It looks like the green one is the one you currently have active. Now you have emotion active.
I don't get it. What's happening? Do I need to start with Chasm? Which one is Chasm?
Chasm is the thing underneath it all.
Is it working? Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do I reset this? Okay, hang on.
Just walk away a little bit.
Console glows as you approach. The mind. Console glow.
Okay, emotion. Why does it move like that? Stop. Which one is emotion? The bottom one is emotion?
Yep. The bottom goes to bottom, top goes to top, but the left and right ones switch.
Let's see. Okay. Now what?
Perfect. So now you just select one of the different colors at the beginning and start the process again.
Was that speech? Yeah, okay.
Welcome back, Master.
I think I got it.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
I got it.
Beautifully done.
Another brain. Waking mind. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, gain 1 to 4 hit points. Okay. When you deal psychic damage, you inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Wait, you want me to jump down there?
I don't think...
Desecrated relief.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Isn't that the mirror from the start of the game?
Indeed it was.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
So my working theory from the start of the game, we found out that the ship we woke up on was one of, like, what's the word? English. Heretics. Heretics? Heretics. So what if, like, all this bullshit, clearly they're all worshipping Gortasher and his little absolute mind, which they manipulated. So maybe this is like a perversion of what the all normal mind flayers want, or something. Does that make sense?
That seems reasonable.
I don't know.
Also, wow.
It's a longsword. I can't use it.
It happens to just do free psychic damage every time you hit with it.
Sure. It's not useful though. I can't use it.
Hand it off to Lae'zel.
And yeah, I'll put that thing in the brain machine. I don't usually have that much trouble translating a word. Damn. I really am tired.
Baldur's Gate.
I didn't get as much sleep last night as I wanted to.
Mash brain into computer.
I don't wanna. Alright, where's that thing? I don't see it. There it is.
We will take the city.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Oh. This isn't a memory, this is a person. Like a sentient, like a person talking to me.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
A prickling flame runs across the back of your mind and the edge of your soul. Your patron bids you caution before agreeing to this pact. The monk isn't telling you everything.
You wouldn't mind my help, then tell me the truth.
All right, the Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Ugh.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
I mean... Wait, what's the difference between consuming and purging?
If you purge her mind, then she's gone for good. If you consume it, then it's yours and lives on in you.
Will I still got the power if I consume it?
Unclear.
I mean, she wants me to purge it. I have no reason to eat her instead. It's weird.
That is weird.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. Is that a spell?
It appears to be a buff.
Having assimilated a splinter of Gitzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Alright. I can use animate dead without a corpse? Sorry, wait. Make a Zambo.
Down.
Huh. Okay, cute.
Cool.
Can they follow me? Can I jump? Can zombies jump?
I would hope so.
Hmm. Is anime dead a once per short rest thing, or?
It's once per long rest
Yeah.
from your Act of the Tome.
I see.
For salvation, the chosen are my heart. And you.
Alright, let's go in this direction now. I think we did all the optional stuff.
Yep.
Hey, y'all.
Descend. Waiting to become obey.
Fractured report from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free with their fighting pits to storm over the watching Illithids. The Illithids used to rule the Underdark?
They still do in a couple of places.
Huh.
Of many mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Okay. Question is, how do I release them without...
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that a man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
There is...
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
Zevlor? Was that
The
Zevlor?
device is open to your tadpole's
That was
command,
Zevlor.
to your authority.
What? Uh-huh. Wait. That was weird. What was with the loading screen? Okay, Mind Flayer. We're fighting a Mind Flayer. We haven't fought a Mind Flayer before. I'm a little scary. I'm a little scared.
You're fighting 4 Mind
We're fighting
Flayers.
4 Mind Flayers.
Big numbers.
Ooh. At least you have some friendlies. Okay, what can I do here? I can silence the Mind Flayers.
I don't know if that'll work against their mind powers.
It's worth a shot. Of course, I can just leave the circle, but yeah, okay. The psionic power is not going to require for. I don't fucking know. I don't play this game. What is happening? What is that? What does that keep happening?
I guess they're censoring it for the faint of heart? That's a joke.
Good start. Yeah, that helps.
Any turn where you get a double kill is a good turn.
Who's my Nipshurga?
Some cop?
There's an NPC in Last Light who for some reason is in the initiative order. What?
Videoed game.
Who? Uh-huh?
What?
Sorry? That's really funny. Why the fuck? Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Good game.
I'm heating up.
Alright, beat the fuck out of that Mind Flayer. She can be kidnapped, so she's joining the fight even though she's not here. Okay, what causes her to be kidnapped or not be kidnapped? Because she is in the fight, so I assume she was supposed to be kidnapped? It's really weird. What is my strongest single target spell?
Probably Scorching Ray, because Scorching Ray does like 7 bolts now.
Ooh, does it? 6. Still, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, someone send this clip to fucking Larian. Let them know what we're dealing with here. Whoa! Okay, yeah, Mind Flayer. Yeah, serious. Mind Flayers are serious. Did anyone die that we know? Why did it skip Karlach's turn? Oh, because she's stunned.
Because everyone got stunned.
Rikei?
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please.
Yeah, dude, get the fuck out of here.
The ambush. Tell me they survived?
Most of them. Some didn't. They found red suits. What the hell's happened out there, Zephyr?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Ugh. Sounds like you're being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us.
I think it begins in the eye tadpoles.
I can't make
but whatever.
amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is.
How do you know that?
If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Alright. Good luck, Sevlar.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Sheesh. What, no mind player loot?
They were just born.
Oh yeah, but I thought they'd have like cool shit. Mind flayers are supposed to be special, right?
I mean, they have special mind. They don't have like special magic weapons or
Okay,
anything.
maybe I can wear their tentacles as a hat. I don't know. Monster Hunter it.
And here I go.
All's well that ends.
There's another direction to go here.
Yep,
Oh,
but this is the side.
Oh, okay. This is the side area?
This is the side area that you're currently in.
Cool.
Don't worry.
Now, where is that demon?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Hmm.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pond. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora? But she gave us the mission to come here.
Mizora?
Through a projection.
Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mizora. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck up a new deal.
Yeah.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Because I won't help you otherwise? Duh. We could always let the cult infect you, I guess, but you make a loyal thrall. Ooh. Or I can do a performance check.
Incredible. You could use thaumaturgy on that.
Say I know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. I can just pretend I know how to break a pact. I am a warlock.
That would track, actually.
My god, oh my god. Look how high this score is gonna be.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo.
Okay, that didn't work.
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
How? There's actually a button on it.
Controls are open to your
Oh.
tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Hmm.
You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Now, killing a devil doesn't break the pact, does it? It'll just respawn in the hells, right?
Exactly. A devil will only die for good if it dies while in the hells.
Okay, so that's not actually useful here for us. Can I get some wings like that?
God, I wish.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months?
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
The pink slip? She got that pink slip. Okay, well, you'd think we get a reward for going through all this trouble. I don't need to use Dark One's luck. There we go.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Oh. What are you doing? Did he get something?
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Chums? Oh, I'm the chum. Okay, got it. Infernal Rapier. Gain a +1 to spell save DC. Instead of dexterity modifier, it's affected by spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, well that pact weapon already does that, but that's pretty cool. And he can summon a Cambion.
Also, it's a +2 weapon, which is great in its own right.
That kind of rules. Hang on, I want to equip that. That rules. That fucking rules. Can you equip that? Why is it not equipping it?
Great question.
There we go.
Nice.
Summon Cambion. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, we can talk.
Don't forget to invest the awesome new weapon.
Right.
Sharp as ever.
I mean, it already scaled with charisma. But...
Yeah, but now its damage also scales with charisma.
Herself, of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Hey, thanks, man. Missouri said you can talk about your pact in exile. Tell me the whole truth.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Why the
Anything
secrecy,
more we
Will?
should discuss?
Why the secrecy?
Not secrecy, urgency.
Fair enough. So where's Duke Ravengard at? I thought we'd have found him by now.
He's in there deeper.
Dedicated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, a lithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection But the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced through the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Are enhanced. I don't suppose the Crown of Karsus is something from the earlier games. Is that a new thing or something I should know?
The Crown of Karsus is
You
basically
are
just a
literally
very
in the
powerful
belly of the
magic
beast.
artifact.
No time for backstories.
Go ahead, continue.
The Crown of Karsus is basically just a powerful magical artifact.
Okay. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute or Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range for an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is particularly useful given our ambitions. What ambitions are those? Oh, that thing was full of grossness stuff.
The rest of your party appears stuck.
What are they stuck on? Get out of there.
Design.
Alright, get the fuck. Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I'm good on
times.
spell slots, let's move on.
I don't think Karlach's coming with you.
Yeah, she is.
Nice.
Wasn't this cute? Hello?
Lashes. Balthazar let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord. It's you!
What?
I thought I'd never see you again.
Do we know each other?
I wanted to keep you for myself. But they shipped you away.
This must be Dark Arch stuff. Play dumb. Let her believe you lost your wits along with your memory. I don't know what you're talking about, lady, but tell me more.
Poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away, so it could be used elsewhere.
What?
Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
Wait, what? Did you hurt me?
Oh, it pains to hear you speak such words against one who adored tending.
Is she talking about my tadpole?
You were my very first, after all. I learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull.
That didn't... What?
How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib.
But I didn't get
Why
my tadpole
bother to
until we
tell you this,
were on the
though?
ship, right?
You surely can't understand. I think we have to put you down,
Presumably.
though, dear one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited. This won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now, anyway.
I feel like I'm missing something. I'm lacking critical information.
Easy as.
Oh, come on. I have to be able to hit that all three. You serious? I thought...
What?
This feels like I should be able to hit all three of them.
It really feels like you should be able to hit all three of them.
Whatever. Cambion, what can you do? Fiendish Charm.
Ooh.
Huh.
Fire beams.
I do like Rays of Fire. Is Flank Kick an action?
No, it just takes your movement speed.
Huh. Why does he have 2 main hand attacks?
Great question.
Not even the worms will want your arms when I'm done with you.
Counter spell.
Incredible.
Ooh, can I just hit the enemies? Nice.
Stellar aim.
Thank you. They say I have a sharp eye.
Sorry, is that guy named Harry Henry?
Yeah. You learn not to question these things.
It says a lot that that's like a relatively ordinary name for this
It's
game.
not that bad. Honestly, it's not that weird of a name.
No.
Let's do some Scorching Rays. Karlak, sick him. Really? Counter spell. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. They both have fire resistance because they're both demons.
Beautiful.
That's funny. Ah, come on, surely. Pillar's only mostly in the way. There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle. No traps, please.
She's but the hack doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here. This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Is this a Dark Urge thing?
This is the Dark Urge thing.
Try to remember the attack.
In the heart of all these membranes, there was a dagger awaiting you all along. But from who?
From whom, right?
Right.
It seems I was in some way part of this operation before I lost my memories.
Right.
Just some cute dramatic irony, really.
In that you regained your memories, or rather, in that as soon as you lost your memories, you came back and started massacring them?
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Baldur's
Yeah?
Gate will know my design.
Light blue dye? Okay. nothing. That Cambion. Can we get him a stripper pole? Just saying.
The fact that that is like the standard attire for devils tells me an awful lot about like.
I mean, he's rocking it.
He is rocking it.
Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity, and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know it indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Whoa. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope. Reached to grab it all, wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me, but all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. What the fuck, man?
Hurry. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
All of this sucks. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long have you been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a kraken belly. I am turned upside down. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful, not like this. What's a Merkel?
Merkel is the god of necromancy.
Oh, cute. What?
He was one of the...
Why does necromancy need a god? There's another mind here.
Well, once upon a time there was a necromancer who was such a big asshole that he became a god.
There's another mind here.
Basically, the main villains of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were the Dead Three, a trio of asshole gods who stole the position of gods of death from the previous death god.
Oh. I presume Baal, Merkel, and...
Bane. Bane is the third one.
Yeah. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Fuck, man. I'm kind of interested in, like, the evil playthrough now, where you just hang out with these people.
Imagine.
Like, yeah, like, no. I hate them. Where was the room where you can listen to the brains?
Do you see the blue dots down at the lower section?
Is it here?
With the blue dots over the left.
Over the left?
Do you see the blue dots representing us and the zombie that you left behind?
Yeah. How can I get them back?
I think you will probably have to take direct control of them and have them jump out.
Hmm. Okay, so through that door is progress, I think. Where's this door lead? This is a shortcut?
Basically.
Cool. Yeah, okay.
Not design.
It's weird that you have to, like, stay here. Ungroup summons. Oh, okay. Okay, take this one back and insert. What mind was it we got? closed mind.
Will know my design. How?
Hello?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Are we gonna learn those robots of his are all like controlled by disembodied brains?
Jesus. That's dark.
Because they were talking about how he had robots, right?
Yeah.
He seems to be more of a mind person than a robot builder. I don't think he can get it out of here. I think he's fucked.
Is there another ledge elsewhere? It looks like the thing extends over a little bit.
I don't see anywhere I can... Can the zombie even jump at all? Huh. Okay, so yeah, zombie's fine. Can't that just be resummoned?
Yeah, just unsummon and resummon.
Is it doing it? Oh, oh, okay, that's weird. I love my little brain friend. Group of summons. There we go. Look at this cavalcade.
Real pack of dickheads here.
Hey, we're nice. How many?
There's a devil.
Excuse me?
And I'm not talking like a friendly devil who's nice. There's like a workaday, like just here for the paycheck devil that Will summoned.
I'm a nice devil.
That's what I'm referring to. Oh, also the fairy. Yeah, forgot about the fairy.
It's so nice. Is that another mind over there?
How many true souls have passed through this place?
That's another mind. God damn it. And I'm encumbered. How heavy are these things?
They're heavy.
5 pounds?
They're like a bucket of fluid.
Fair. Is that pounds or kilos? I don't know.
I believe it's pounds.
Okay, who wants the Blade Everpress souls? Let me leave the other ones here and I'll just go back to the thing myself.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Any other mines around? I don't see any. Okay, it's a kilo. Cool.
Neat. Oh, that makes sense, because distance is often measured in meters.
As it should be.
Agreed.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Usually you Americans are more patriotic about your measurement system.
Absolutely not. It's, what, 5,238 feet to a mile? No, thank you. 1,000...
Don't ask me.
Yeah. Sorry, 5,280.
Fuck if I know. A kilometer is 1,000 meters.
Yeah, and that's better.
I agree.
We are of one mind on this.
A waking mind, perhaps?
Womp womp.
Wait, that wasn't the right brain, was it?
I thought you were going for the clear mind.
Yeah, it was the fresh mind that we just got.
Right, right.
Did I give Karlik the wrong brain? There it is. Here.
Of many hearts, one.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh, it's a child. How'd you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky.
Hmm.
I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
Right. Meanwhile, I'm never going to sleep again.
You should. We can talk in the morning. Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Okay. That's a baby brain. Right. Glad I had that experience.
Jesus.
So here's what I'm wondering.
What you got?
That ship was fleeing a great evil, and it filled... For some reason, the mind flayers on board were filling random people with the enhanced tadpoles.
Right?
Why were they doing that?
From what I understand, the great evil that they were referring to was just the Githyanki trying to kill them.
Maybe. I figured it was the absolute. Like, what if the ship... But they mentioned the ship was full of heretics. The true soul we talked to mentioned the ship we came from was full of heretics.
Which true soul was this?
The first one we meet, who was dying on the floor and his two, like, siblings are there.
I'm pretty sure that guy was just wrong.
Maybe.
The platform's already here.
Just don't know. What are those things? That may just be what they were told. That's true.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
This is,
It's almost like it's excited by something. Drawn to it.
This is a goofy sight, isn't it?
May want a quick save.
For some reason I'm having trouble getting off the platform. There we go. What was that resonance thing, anyway? Where is it? Where is it?
It's right in that column. Down a little bit.
No, that's the crystal ball. Oh, this thing.
2 under.
Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws.
Evacuate.
Maybe we should leave that thing behind.
Yup. Send it to camp, maybe.
Oh, maybe. This is why the brains in the jar were okay with being talked to. If you didn't have that, they would all have freaked out. Oh my god! Sure, I didn't know that part. I didn't know that part.
That is so freaky.
That is fucked up.
I love it.
Ugh. I wonder what happens if we go back and talk to them again, that the thing isn't there, but... We'll be here all day if we do that.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Where was Duke whatever? I didn't find him. Is he in here? Oh, so crazy that we're finding the Absolute and dealing with that guy, and we're still in Act 2?
Oh, yeah.
I can't imagine what Act 3 is going to be about at that rate. Probably Gortash or whatever, but... Why can't... Okay, here we go. It was loading, I guess. Oh.
You said it was under control.
Hello, Cortesh.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Well, I'm glad we're all reunited.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
Who are you?
Cleaves through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure.
Hello?
Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Who's that?
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough.
Oh, can I get the code, please?
Prison.
I will strip that coat of your corpse, bloodborne ass thing.
Nose, all this
Damn
time,
right.
And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Hmm.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Baldur's grave? Really?
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Ball.
Ah.
Baldur's Gate. More like Baldur's grave.
The Absolute, I presume.
The Testament of Merkel.
I see. So it's the same three gods from the first two games?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
The cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve
Oh boy,
us.
oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it's in there, huh?
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Let's see.
It is time, faithful one.
Oh.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Huh. It did feel like we could have done something at some point there.
Oh yeah.
Piece of 3. Let me just read those real quick. Head to toe. Explore all sections of the Mind Flayer colony. Okay. And you, a piece of 3. Piece together Ketherick's allegiances. Why is Asterion blank like this?
He's taking a break.
Okay. Oh, we found the source of the parasite. Let's, Catherick, what's up? How you doing, man?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I will find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Where's Karlach and Shadowheart?
Good question.
You're planning on betraying your allies.
Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the Night Song's caged.
Where's the Night Song?
Way in back.
Oh, I didn't know she was here.
Hmm? If someone is able to get to her, then they can help her out.
Battle favors the fearless.
Will does have Dimension Door.
Time to push my luck again.
Brain Cat. Yay! Devour intellect. Consume a creature's mind? Sorry, what? That's a thing you can do?
That is absolutely a thing that they are known for doing.
My little trick.
I can at least lower his health a bit.
A funny thought.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death.
Oh, is he, like, immortal or invulnerable? Those are two different things.
Check his stats. Well, I did say check his stats.
Mm-hmm. Immune against all damage. Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, so your options are either have Karlach shove him into the pit, or go help out Dame Aelin.
What the? Fly over there. Why can't he do it? It's in his little radius. Weird bullshit.
Got to move.
Hmm. Oh, there's a mind flayer up there.
That's probably the biggest problem right off the bat.
Too far away. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. No, I don't want to spin my fireballs yet, so... Hello, Mr. Mind Player. Jesus! I don't want to get flayed, dude.
You appear not to have a choice in the matter.
Can I hold monster? 20%. That's not really worth the risk, is it?
I'd say no. Just if you want to take it down, you could toss a hex on and then get that hex damage to trigger a zillion times off Scorching Ray.
Okay, but consider this. Hi.
I'm liking it.
And we can do this too. No, not too far away. Okay. Nice try, idiot. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Deadly orders? What does that mean?
Check his statuses.
Affected entity was ordered to attack a specific enemy? What does that mean? Which enemy? My enemy or his enemy?
Either every enemy is going to be focusing on Will, or Will have to attack Ketheric next turn. Unclear which.
My turn.
I mean...
You could deal with some of the Necromites up to the side.
Show him who you are.
I mean, might as well deal with these guys instead.
Fair enough.
It's a low hit chance, but... Oh, it's good enough. Idiot. Oh, okay, all the enemies are going for Will. Well, that's convenient for me. Jesus! We buddies now? Okay. He's not even... Okay, he's not invulnerable anymore. Good.
Awesome.
Misty step back over there? Well, maybe not. Can we do anything from here? Let's just tank that thing. Oh, no, none of... Okay, no. I guess we can flourish it?
I know just what to do.
Get flourished, idiot.
Better than nothing.
Back in your cave.
You can do that?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Now they said they need all three of them to control the Absolute, so with a little luck, if he dies, won't it be released? Then again, no guarantees it'll be friendly, even if it is released. I really want to attack that Mind Flayer. fuck out of here.
Leave. Unfortunately, banishment is a charisma save, and Catheric's a paladin.
Yeah, fine. That works.
So much for peace.
I want you to be so fucking dead. Is it dead? Ooh, close. Dominated. You can do that?
That's gonna be a problem.
Not if we kill the Mind Flayer really fast. It's Will's turn. So with a little luck, if I can kill the Mind Flayer this turn, move up. Cool. Good. No longer dominated. Oh, this good. Great. Good.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I don't see any soldiers here, dude. Just a bunch of dusty-ass skeletons. Whoa. Okay. That's pretty cool. Is that a friendly zombie?
It appears to be.
How'd that get there? Okay, that's not a friendly zombie.
Yeah, those things that Catheric creates will turn into enemy zombies in a nasty explosion if you don't kill them quick enough.
Great, now you tell me.
I figured it was obvious from the term incubate death.
I'll incubate your death.
Thank you?
Guiding Bolt, level 5. Yes.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, Karlak died.
Oh.
Yeah, Karlak got caught up in the AoE.
That's fine. I have one of these.
Take Pyro. Soldier, I need your help.
Whatever. Dying isn't real.
Talk to me.
Where do I go from here?
Do you have a healing word on Shadowheart?
I don't know.
Well, too late now.
Might will prevail.
Hey, Catheric. Just don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Sentinel. Did he die from psionic backlash?
You cannot.
He died from Will's sentinel attack.
Am eternal.
Good. Mizora helped.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
What? Okay, This is very, unambiguously gods are real right now.
Correct.
Hello, Grave Lord Nito.
Grave Lord Nito cosplayer.
Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, let's fucking fight God.
The Triad help us.
Wow, okay, I don't know why I thought the fight would be over. Whoa! Yeah.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Okay, wait, it says Apostle of Myrkul. It's not Myrkul himself.
Correct.
Weird. Why? Die.
Good work, zombie. Ours are better.
Where'd that friendly zombie come from?
I have literally no clue.
Hmm.
Also, definitely take out those pods.
Where's the pod? Oh, there.
There's one.
Where's the other? What? I don't know where it is.
Zoom out a little bit. I think it's up on one of the high rafters.
The rafters?
Yeah, over to the side.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna get there. Whatever.
Way the hell out in the middle of nowhere.
It's not gonna hurt me when it explodes anyway. Who cares?
Yeah.
Let's fight God. Is it weird for a demon to fight the god of death?
Stay focused.
No?
Fair enough.
I don't think so, at least.
On my way.
Can you do a mass healing word or something?
Bone shield. Everyone who's close to the boss is incapable of healing.
Oh. Okay, I didn't know that part.
My suggestion is to treat this sucker as a damage race.
In that case. But I can still heal people away from him, right?
Correct.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
It better be worth the cost. Let's see. What's my most powerful single target spell?
You could just toss a haste on Karlak or something.
I don't hate the idea. Does that make her take more turns?
It gives her an extra action every turn, and more AC, and more movement.
Okay, she's still low on health though.
It gives her more AC.
Fair enough. Is she encumbered? Since when is she encumbered? How can she be encumbered? She's huge.
Still breathing.
I never known it was possible for her to be encumbered.
I think she lost her strength buff.
Oh.
Because she died and came back.
Right. He's already got the... Does he not have his shield up? Am I stupid? Wow, okay. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Wait, maybe let's not have him there for now. Oh,
Probably.
right. Ooh. I forgot about that part. Jesus Christ. Okay. Man, imagine how this goes when you don't kill the Night Song. Or when you do kill the Night Song, I mean.
This is funny to me because when I did this fight, I just told Ketherick to kill himself and skipped the first phase entirely.
You can do that?
So I had to deal with the Mind Flayer on top of this nonsense.
Ah, well that doesn't sound like a better situation.
It is not.
Why is nothing happening?
Time to push my luck
Oh, that's
again.
weird. What happened there? Zombie! Go, zombie! Is it weird for a zombie to fight a god of death?
That's a little weird.
No, I don't suppose she could heal people right now.
You could just toss out a big fireball and hope that that sorts it out.
It's gonna hit other people too. What's the biggest single target I have? Guiding bolt?
Scorching Ray. I want to say Scorching Ray.
Let's use Char's Aegis. It's weird that she still has Char's Aegis, considering. That's decent damage.
I won't give in.
Should I deal with the fact Will is dead, or...?
I don't think you have time.
Fair.
This is strictly kill it before it kills you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Careful, if you drop concentration on haste, Karlach gets lethargic.
I didn't know
loses her
that!
next turn.
Fuck's sake!
I said careful, I said...
You didn't say wait, you said be careful. Those are two different things. She's not the thing you said.
I was entirely wrong.
I win.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Can I kick him back into the pit?
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Is that normal? What?
None of this is normal.
The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Oh, Gortash.
I didn't like that last part.
Leatherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
I didn't put all my gold in that intellect devourer. Okay, can I still help Shadowheart up? Yeah, there she is. I'll revive Will when we get back to camp. Or should I go to camp now?
No, you can revive Will then. You can't go to camp now because you're in a danger zone.
Right.
Oh yeah, Shadowheart knows Revivify, I think.
Right. Forgot about that.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
If I collect all 3 of those stones...
Remarkable.
Oh!
Truly.
Hello!
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
We haven't met in person before. How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny.
Mm-hmm.
The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead 3.
Chosen of the Dead 3?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known
the
to pick
edgy
from their
boys.
most devout followers,
oh yeah,
the chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
I wish the texture on your face worked. What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved?
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Very rare heavy armor, Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but at disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead cantrip. I'm setting that one I'm setting that one to camp for Lae'zel.
Good thinking.
Ketheric Shield. And a bonus to
Ooh.
spell save DC and spell attack rolls. That is for Shadowheart.
Oh yeah.
And a Warhammer. Bludgeoning damage. Send that to Karlach. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Where's Will's body?
Do you see the blue dot on the minimap?
I do. But I need to change your spells. Do that. Where's Revivify?
Revivify is a
forget
level
that
3
one.
spell. It's a big plus marker.
I see it. It's a level 3 spell to resurrect people?
Yes.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Okay, I need to long rest.
Typically it's only people who have just recently died within the
Right.
last minute.
Okay.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane as Catheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Alright, we'll put that on the to-do list.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Damn, okay. There's Karlach's involvement.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
I didn't really sign up for that, but sure. Oh boy, that's a lot of dialogue options. The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Is Act 3 just going to be a fucking war? Jesus. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said that you can say what led to your pact in exile. It's time to know the whole truth.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
You're talking to a warlock, I feel.
Like this is warlock to warlock.
This is warlock to warlock, Will. You don't have to, like, justify it to me.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
That sounds pretty dope. Cult of the Dragon had felt... Sorry, wait. Is the Cult of the Dragon evil?
Oh, they're super evil.
Oh,
They are like so
but I
evil.
love dragons.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate.
God, I wish I could be a dragon queen.
I heard a whisper.
There
as
are
I
dragons that aren't evil, don't worry.
Okay.
Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Sure.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each
I don't actually get to see.
a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
That's simple, huh?
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
I wonder how many warlocks a devil tends to have. 5? 10? Hundreds?
Great question, actually.
I mean, there are plenty of warlocks out there, I have to assume, and only so many devils, right?
Oh, sure. Raphael has a couple of warlocks of his own.
I find it weird that my own patron hasn't come up once. Like, my patron is clearly involved. They keep, like, helping me. There hasn't been any word of what they want from me or how they feel about all these other devils we're dealing with.
Oh.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle?
It's me, your patron. You're alright. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cultist dragon?
It is. The one scar
Yay.
I ever wore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a
Don't worry,
sending
kitten,
stone
says the
courtesy
patron.
of Mizura.
God.
She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
It was brave what you did for the city. Did he mention how he lost the eye? Did I miss that part?
He literally just lost it in the fight with the cultists.
Oh, man. Okay.
I don't know that it was
I
brave.
already said that.
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
You can talk to him about it now.
I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
You're too charitable. If I were you, I would never have forgiven him.
Resentment is a poison on one's heart. The only way to avoid damage is to pour it out.
Suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you'd sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
But I was sure something.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Is it? You changed your tune up very fast.
I think she's just trying her best to cope.
Withers?
Thy hunger denied. Seluna's faithful yet shines. The balance shifts.
Your face is a bit pixely.
Thou hast seen with thine own eyes and felt in thine urges. The dead three unite. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I have to assume they do. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them.
Really?
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
He's saying a lot of Dark Urge specific things, isn't he?
Be
Little bit.
availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Are we finally getting the Withers lore? You know of these urges. What can you tell me?
Nothing thou dost not already know.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
So those three were also the villains of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Isn't that...
Effectively, yes.
Isn't it a bit silly for the city of Baldur's Gate to be swept up into a plot of three gods, not once, twice, but 3 times?
Realistically, it was, yeah. As chat says, it was mostly Baal, and even then, it was mostly, like, worshippers of them. But now, there's 3 of them, because it's Baldur's Gate 3. Ho-ho!
Is that why it's called Baldur's Gate? Because of Baal?
No, there's the guy. Ooh.
Isabel.
Oh? Are they a thing?
My love.
Oh!
You were dead. I saw your body.
Oh, I love gay people.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I
had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Alright, well. Okay, that's pretty cute.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
Yeah, it was
they
me.
Watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Did I hear you correctly before? Are you Catheric Thorm's daughter?
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
I don't trust the dark urge to not take over and still kill this girl.
Ah.
So is having her at my camp a good idea?
I say yes.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Okay.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Okay. Cute. What's up, Jira?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place.
I've yet to meet one who
An
can
elder
defeat
brain
Eldritch Bless.
Bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain.
8 out of 10.
Reminds me of old times.
Some people think they can outspeed me. You don't seem like you're enjoying yourself.
Aren't you?
I'm having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare. Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws. It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more.
Am I supposed to know what a netherstone is?
Chosen have reason.
Like, it's a rock that lets me control the Elder Brain, but that doesn't tell me much.
That's all that matters.
Alright. Sure.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades.
We did not find Mole. I don't know where she was.
Otherwise. We ventured into darkness together.
Check the quest marker.
Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Hmm.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
It's a camp.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay. Where is the... We defeated Catheric.
Elder Brain. I am the greatest. Now, I am leaving Earth for no reason.
Good reference. Good job. Thank you. Did you get that one, Soph?
Straight over my head, I'm afraid.
It's, Futurama has an episode where giant brains from outer space invade and suck up knowledge. And the way they're defeated is by putting a really dumb, badly written story in their brain where they leave the world for no reason.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So the thing says, search for Mole. She may have escaped and made it to the city on her own. I don't see a marker anywhere. It's not on there, unless it's like too many markers to see. Is she here still, Soph?
She is not in Moonrise Towers.
Well, where is she supposed to be? She in this flesh hole?
No, she made it to the city.
Okay. Well, that's good then. Is there anything left to do here? Hey, Kala. The fuck are you doing here? You should be in bed.
Flaming Fist. He sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Become a cop? I don't think so. The Flaming Fists are nothing but mercenaries now. Immoral ones at that.
Maybe. I don't know what this Duke Ravengard is like, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard. For the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived.
I feel like a lot of the face textures aren't properly loading here.
To awaken.
Wonder what the deal with that is.
You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Daniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Well, that's good. What is Halson doing here?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Yuki? Who the hell are you? Is there anyone else important here?
I don't believe...
I feel like a lot of important characters showed up. What are the kids doing here?
Well done putting Ketheric in his place.
What the... Why would you... Why? Why? Why is the kid here?
Oh, it's Seraph!
Seraph is here. Where's Siflor?
Back in last light, I was racking my brains out, and then a blinding light. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. I would. We didn't have any fight left in him.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
If Althea was alive, then the kids would be helping her write a song. Oh, well, good. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, plot happened. It wasn't me.
It'll take time, but this tower stone will heal.
I don't think stone heals.
Then again,
Not a thing.
these towers are much like the Absolute.
Alright.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset, Halsin's strength, but if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
Didn't you mention a
Baldur's Gate
lesbian
may not
brothel
know
in the
it
city?
yet,
Is that still gonna be standing?
but its fate is bound to ours.
You're so worried about the state of the lesbian brothel.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't feel like there's gonna be much of the city left when we get there.
I wouldn't have gotten your hopes up if it wasn't visible
Okay,
in-game.
alright.
The chosen.
Have faith in me.
Right, because you've guided me straight this whole time.
Who are you gonna trust? The voice in your head or the voice on your stream?
Priorities.
There's no functional difference right now. Where's Karlach?
What a charmer.
Why are you hanging out over there?
She's encumbered. She can't walk.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. What is she encumbered by? I don't even have that much stuff on her.
Try having her take off her shirt and put it back on.
Okay. Hot. Next question. What shirt was she wearing? This one.
Bottom right.
Huh. Weird.
That reapplied the bull strength buff.
Alright. So are we totally done in Act 2 now?
Indeed you are. Congratulations.
Yay! Ow, I took damage. I'm gonna do a long rest. Yeah, low on fucking everything. Shadowheart, thoughts?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The shadow fell. Night song. I can think of little else.
Night Song, she mentioned your fear of wolves, just like you shared with me. That's no coincidence.
That's not the first time you've made such a leap. I don't know. Maybe it's a Selûnite trick, or another way for Lady Shah to test my faith.
Night Song will be able to give you answers when the time comes.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
But she was just there. We just saw her there.
Yeah, but she said, I'll talk to you later. I have to catch up on 100 years of sex.
Right, I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Just like Karlach.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
What did he get from Zariel? It can't just be money. He can get money. What do you ask from an archdevil?
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Maybe that's how he got in contact with, what was it? Bane?
Bane? Bane, yeah.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Gives me relevant to the plot in a bit.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Understandable. What do you intend to do about Cassador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cassador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
Act 3 better be a big fucking map.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Might be safer to run. He wants you after all.
To where? For how long? If this worm shrivels, I'll be in his power from the second he lays eyes on me. He has to die. While my body is still my own to command.
What's up with you two?
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
Aw. You're not food either.
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat.
Pet.
More.
They have to release an owlbear plushie.
They gotta.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
At the doggo. Yeah, is us here? Why isn't us here? Us should be here.
Invocote.
Friend, we are here for you.
I guess it's not like a pet NPC like the others, technically.
Pity.
Oh well. I still like us a lot. Somebody can't wait to speak to me. Oh, is it Halson or whoever?
I was going to say it's probably Aelin.
Maybe. I don't know. Oh!
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me.
Wait.
When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
Wait a minute.
You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yes, please.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
It wasn't a wolf? Or was it a shapeshifter? Or... Her father?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage. About how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself?
I knew it.
Do you not recognize
Good
your
call.
own blood?
I knew it.
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
Oh?
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Does this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
I mean, that's not really how
Your
that
parents
works,
both
is
followed
it?
the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of I thought it was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Well, ain't that interesting? We did respec her into a light cleric very early, didn't we?
It was a prophecy.
It was foreshadowing, or should I say forelightning?
What does the shield do? Or the spear? What does the spear do?
Good question. Did I get it or did she get it?
You got it.
Gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. and dark vision. And moonbeam and moon moat. Yeah, I'll give that a shot.
And it's a +3 weapon. Ooh.
Did we give her a better shield too? So
you did get Catherick's shield is dummy good for her.
So what about the moonlight glaive?
I say pass that off to Lae'zel or someone.
It's a bit weird that she got gifted 2 light weapons, is all I'm saying. Where's the thing? There it is. And the shield, where is it? Yeah, we can work with that.
Alright, what now?
Can I do a sleep now? Cool. Can I finally drink myself to sleep? Not quite. I'm just gonna have to buy a lot of wine somewhere. There's for that achievement.
Most definitely.
That fairy is like an alarm clock.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
You were a child.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Question. She said... Alien said that her parents are with their captors. Doesn't that mean she grew up right by her parents the whole time?
That's correct.
That's weird.
You know how Shar mind-wipes people?
Right. Right. You force to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. That was cryptic. I don't need to do anything with that, it's just gonna happen?
Yeah, she's just gonna figure some things out on her own time.
But she's in my party, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Actually... Let's bench Will for now, and we can put Lae'zel back in.
I like it. I like it.
Will's had his character development.
The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Okay, there's some dialogue from the rest.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
What's balanced about any of this? We're fighting a giant brain.
Gods suck.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I
the hat.
was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
You even have a family? You're like super old. You talking about Cassador? I would call that a family.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
What's going on with the textures? I swear that they're getting lower quality as we go on.
It is done.
Excellent question.
Some kind of memory issue? New feat. Any suggestions? Or just ability score?
I mean, 20 strength would be real sexy.
It would. She's had no issues so far. I think she can just take the step buff.
Like, she already has a fun gimmick in combat, and that is making 8 attacks a turn.
And doing fun jumps. Does that say she gets advantage on every saving throw?
You may take advantage on 1 saving throw per short rest.
I see. Where's that funny glaive? Oh, right, in the Reaper's Embrace. Take that. Is that better than the Endamentine Splint Armor?
I think...
Let's see. It's higher armor class, at least. Incoming damage is reduced by 2. They both have that. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling for 3 turns, or when activated, you can't move against your will or by any spell or action. At disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. There's a weird... Adamantine Splint also prevents critical hits.
I think being crit-proof is the difference maker. But also, yeah, which one looks better?
It does look pretty swaggy. It does look swaggy, is the thing. Like,
I say go with the swaggy one.
If I'm the Demon Queen, she's my Dark General. You know what I'm saying?
I follow.
I do need this. I do need her looking swaggy. It's the thing. The Moonlight Glaive does less damage than the Soulbreaker Greatsword by 1 point.
It has better accuracy and has light and extra reach. Up to you if that makes it worth it.
Where are you getting better accuracy from?
The +2 weapon enchantment.
Is that what that does?
Yeah, it's plus that much to accuracy and to damage.
Oh. Okay. Well, more reach can't hurt, right? A ring that boosts psychic damage? Do we have that?
Oh yeah.
But it does radiant damage, not psychic.
What ring can you pick up?
We did have a ring like that. Where was it? I know that I still have it on me.
You might have put it in the camp bin.
Maybe. Did I? Where is it?
I'm seeing a couple rings.
Absolute Force? That's not it.
That's not it at all, huh?
These aren't rings. Where's that ring? Was it gloves? Was it a helmet, maybe?
What does her current helmet do anyways?
Her current helmet...
That is pretty good.
Gives psychic damage when I succeed a saving throw. We did have something like that. I don't know where it went. Was it in my inventory, or was it in Astarion's inventory, maybe?
It might have been in Will's inventory.
Why would it be in Will's?
What to do?
Okay, let me put Karlak away for a second and see what Will's has an inventory. It sucks that I can't check all their inventories.
Darling.
Sounds boring. That is the number one quality of life change I would make. That and making it so that it's easier to switch people in and out of the party.
Yeah, where's Will? Where's Will? Am I stupid? There he is.
Well met. That...
Well, what do you got? I should just put everything that's not equipped into the box, really. Can they equip things from the box when they're at camp?
They should be able to. No, they cannot, I don't think.
No, Will doesn't have it. That cloak is pretty sweet. I don't think Will had it. Maybe it was Astarion, like from a locked chest or something.
Maybe. I don't think it matters that much.
Well met.
There was something that like increased psychic damage.
Sure.
And Lae'zel has a lot of things that do psychic damage now with the saving throw thing and everything.
What can I do for you?
I think there was a ring that gives mental fatigue whenever you deal psychic damage.
Oh, the fucking Inferno Iron. I forgot about that. Here it is. The wearer summoned creature resistant to all except psychic damage. That's not it. That's not it. That's not what I was thinking of.
You're for sure thinking of a ring.
Elemental Infusion. Using Corpus Ring. Sentient Amulet. What about the Sentient Amulet? Do we put that in the box? Is that okay? Okay, alright.
I guess so.
It was definitely a ring. Where did I keep it? Did I reload a save from before I picked it up or something?
I doubt that.
I also doubt that. We've checked every inventory here and I don't know where it is. Am I stupid? Spell slot restoration amulet. Huh. That sounds kind of good. I assume that works for warlocks too.
It's good.
Then again, I guess I get all my spell slots back on a short rest, so maybe it's better for something like for Shadowheart, maybe?
I don't know. I put that sucker on Gale, and that's not a concern here.
Yeah, I don't know. What do we do about the Blood of Lathander?
And... What does the Blood of Lathander do in all exactly?
Something... Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain hit points. It just makes you hard to kill, I guess?
It also lets you cast Sunbeam, which is a comically strong spell.
And it's a +3 mace, also.
You could pack it yourself.
I guess. I don't think I can equip maces. Can I?
Oh, right.
Yeah, no.
That'll do it.
Well...
No, you can. You can.
I can.
Maces are a simple weapon. Everyone can use maces.
I don't want to be shining like a fucking light bulb the whole time. Frankly, that's a deal breaker for me. You can turn the light off, can you? How do you do that? How do I turn it off? Toggle where? I still see it. I still see the light. It's still glowing.
2 years of Demily.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Duringar. Thank you very much. It never stops glowing, but... No, I want it to stop glowing. I don't want to see that. It's distracting. I don't want to look at that shit. And I really am carrying too much junk. I wish you could sell things from the camp box instead of just from here. Oh, was it this? No. Derivation. Derivation. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. Is that a good thing? What does that do?
Mental fatigue is -1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves for every remaining turn. So it's a -2 when you first apply it.
Yeah, it's lame. You don't need that.
It stacks, so if you hit someone with psychic damage multiple times...
Then they become easier to dominate or hold person? It's not that interesting.
I think it's pretty cool, especially since with that one greatsword, Lae'zel can do psychic damage 5 times a turn.
I guess. I'd rather just that she hit harder.
I don't think that they need to be mutually exclusive.
That's gonna cost me a spell slot and everything, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's like specifically a mage killer thing, and I don't really care about that.
I think you may just be biased against everything that does not make big numbers pop out of heads.
Duh. It's not called bias, it's being a fucking smart person who does the right thing. I should sell all these books. I'm gonna sell all the ones that aren't orange. That makes sense to me.
Because the orange ones are unique.
Yeah, pretty much. Give me the battle buy. We can sell the mines now, I think.
Yeah.
The fuck am I carrying around a lever handle for? And a pork loin? You know, this game is fun, but it makes you accrue garbage in a big way.
Are you sure that this isn't a you problem?
Yes. I need to find a store. Alright, all these are wares. I wish there was a shop here. Any more dialogue from these two?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace.
Okay.
Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Thank you for subscribing, Eureka ID. Where's the silver light, the moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Okay. I haven't really been addressed this at all. The weird cracks in her face, is that normal for ASMR?
A lot of ASMR have a similar, like, quirk. It's very common for ASMR to appear like statues of stone or metal.
Oh. Okay. She has that thing where she's like kind of gilded in the cracks?
Yeah.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Yeah, is there a why is your face like that option?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be
Kintsugi,
no doubt.
yeah.
I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. Would your mother be willing to aid us?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Ugh. That's intense.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father.
Why did the Dark Urge want me to kill her? What's the deal there?
Become by killing him.
Like, singling her out seems very important.
You set Aelin free. And me.
The connection to Aelin is like the obvious thing, but...
Or the connection to Thorm.
Or the connection to Thorm.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
It would have killed everyone in
He
Last
raised
Light,
me
that's true.
To serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
I certainly believe you were starstruck. No, but it sounds like you do.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me,
You can be
she
with a
felt the same
demigod just
way.
like that.
But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
You become the chosen of miracle.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found Last Light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
So Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 take place 100 years before this. Is Catheric Form, like, relevant in that game?
I don't believe so, but I could be wrong.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well...
One moment.
Just to be.
This is messed up, dude.
Keep your distance, darling.
Supreme Sneak. Become invisible. Oh. Well, not right now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling. It sounds...
Why does Astarion look like some gay cowboy cosplay? I think it suits him. He's a vampire hunter, right? Like, I think it works.
Hey, you. Hell yeah.
Pick the ritual option.
Hello, my dear. The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we can stop it?
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or... not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And his souls that need to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them.
But would you?
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
What happens to a vampire if they don't eat in this universe? Do they just die? I don't know. They go mad. Oh. Well, then I don't know how I feel about this, Astarion. I mean... Don't murder. I somehow presume that being a better vampire means you need more murder. But, you know.
Towers at last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
We got the answers now.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. She catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find reason to exercise both here.
Did everyone leave? I was hoping to run into Demo before we left. I guess that ship has sailed. Oh. Hello?
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
Okay.
We'll figure this out. Or please don't.
Mm-hmm. I guess in that case... maybe I can still talk to people inside and sell some shit. That'd be nice.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back
Ba, 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 ba.
Just tell me what you need.
Alright. There we go. That took about 30 off my weight.
Lady.
Sorry about that.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. I just had to refill my water.
I'm just trying to clear my inventory of some garbage.
Makes perfect sense.
I really don't need all these potions.
You have 11 potions of animal speaking?
Yes. I need 0. I can just do that.
Literally any time.
I can do that whenever I want. It's never important. I never use these arrows either. Fucking scrolls of Speak with Dead? Jesus Christ. I know this is a bad suggestion and it'd be hard to implement. What if you just had a thing like
Just tell me what you need.
automatically mark things as wares if they have no use? Right?
When you say no use, do you mean like there's no like gameplay function for them?
Yeah. Like all the rings we keep picking up and even scrolls that do spells you can already cast. You don't need that.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm sure that'll come to exist as a mod.
Yeah, maybe. Everything's redundant or just useless or just for selling. I'm pretty sure there's games that already have a sell all junk button. Can I walk out here now without getting hurt, or... I just have to worry about that.
You don't seem to be getting hurt.
Alright. I'm just heading to the quest marker now. I don't know if there's anything left to do at all now. Speak to Lorak and... Okay.
Even Baldur's Gate.
Speak to the tieflings in Last Light. I was just at Last Light. There wasn't anyone to talk to. The Necromancy book. Yogatheric Thorn. We did that. We did that. Handily. I'm not sure why this quest is still here.
Great question.
Worm's Crossing? Alright. Let's try last light again. Did we miss anyone? I think this place is pretty empty by now. I was looking for Damon. I don't see him. Maybe he's moved on to Baldur's Gate. There's a few people here, but they all seem to have nothing to say.
The light. It's happening.
Yeah.
Maybe we missed something.
Kid's here.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right?
No, he's gone. Is the game not aware that he's gone? I don't know where Mole went, chat. She just... The quest marker says that she's in Baldur's Gate, I guess. I don't see anybody.
Yeah, it looks like you've more or less cleaned the place out. Oh, wait, I think I might know. Head down by the river.
Down, down.
Yeah, real
by
cute.
the- Okay. Yeah?
But yeah, hang a left.
Can I hang a left here? It seems kind of boarded up.
Along the dock, I mean. There's a little path behind the inn, and that's where one of the last tieflings you need to talk to would be.
Behind the inn. As well, there's some floating planks, if that's what you need.
No, but that's interesting.
I don't see anybody. Behind the forge?
Oh, right, back behind the forge, not behind the inn.
Well, the quest marker isn't here, for the record. I feel like a few of the flags in this game got messed up at some point. I don't see anybody.
Down below the bridge, you can see an NPC over to the left.
What, can I? Oh my god. Is that Roland? No, Roland died, right? How do I get down there?
He super died.
How do I get down there? Do I exit?
Yeah, I think you'll have to loop around.
I mean, the bigger a game is, the harder it is to make sure everything functions right, but...
You're alright. My gods, you're alright!
Okay, this scene was supposed to play earlier, I think.
Darling.
I helped.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
For the experience, I guess. Experience points.
Here we're fighting for our lives and you're working on your memoir. Well, I'll take it. After all you've done.
We'll never forget it. Never ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Great. Okay, I did that one. What did she even give me? Alright, well, then I presume we're all done. And we can
Just about.
go move on to Act 3. I'm gonna make a hard save. we're gonna head out to the quest marker. Oh, jeez. What do y'all think of this adventure so far? I've really come to like our Dark Urge character. She's very dear to me.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Thought so?
I think that you've gotten a very, very...
Blackith's warriors are upon us.
Oh.
Will Wargaz failed to kill you? I won't make the same mistake.
Oh, good.
Surprise!
Good we got Lae'zel here just before this. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, yeah. I really think that you've developed a very consistent character voice for her.
Character voice? What does that mean?
For the Demiurge. Like, I think that you've got a clear vibe of how she operates.
Morally, but self-interested?
Well, yeah.
Is that a skill people need to have? Or... Like, I'm not sure what you're getting at with character voice. You're saying that like it's a word, like it's a thing I should know.
Like,
Ooh.
I think that she's an interesting character.
Fair enough. I think I can hit all 4 of them. Alright, for some reason it doesn't count on that last guy, but that's fine.
I think you don't have line of sight, because there's the thing in the way.
Oh, is that how that works?
Where do I go from here?
Well, you know, I'm just playing it by feeling. Wait, I have advantage because I was alerted by their presence? Interesting. I should back up a bit. Get knocked, dudes.
Victory awaits.
What does half the dead do? Numbs nearby creatures. All nearby creatures, even friendlies?
I never really used it, so I wouldn't know.
Hmm. Right, I forgot Lae'zel is fucking crazy.
He literally just solves problems.
Chances just enemies.
Unfortunately, you are now tiny.
Whatever. Does that make my fireball smaller?
It'd be funny if it did.
I'm already shrink, dude. Can they double shrink me?
No, I think they're just trying to kill you.
What the fuck is it? Whoa, okay, a warlock.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
What the fuck was that? Can I just jump
She appears
right
to
up
have
there?
critical
Yeah.
hit and annihilated them.
Oh, come on. Really? Okay, well, how about a funny fireball? That should hit both of them. Or does it not? There we go. Had to throw it to my ass. Come on, are you serious? What do you mean path interrupted? It's right there. There.
What now?
I'm stacking up a lot of, like, perma buffs here. Ooh, fall off the bridge, idiot.
That was kind of a lot of falling damage.
Lae'zel. I forgot how crazy her jumps are.
Like an ascending angel.
Like a swooping hawk.
Hawk.
Don't make fun of my accent. How do you pronounce it? Hawk? Is it hawk? Like, how do you pronounce it? It's bullshit.
Hawk. Rhymes with walk.
Rhymes with what?
Walk.
Hawk? Walk and hawk?
Hawk rhymes with walk.
Walk. Hawk. That's rough, man. I was thinking of the Dutch word havoc. I guess it's not as clear as that.
Need to learn the hard way.
Ooh, fucking get him. Done.
My faith will protect me. I have to keep going.
I feel like Karlach and Lae'zel are just kind of annihilating everything.
Oh yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry.
I feel like this is the most optimal team, which is very funny to me, as it's the girl squad.
Girl net.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't do anything this turn. Oh wait.
Could you?
I can click my heels. I can click my heels.
Ooh, good thinking. Good thinking.
Get blasted, dude.
Victory.
And you die.
This was right. The Cronith alerted us to the hunters.
I hope I can
Hello.
say the same of myself.
Cast Mage Hand as a bonus act. That's not that special.
Telekinesis is a very funny spell.
I assume it moves things.
It lets you throw people around very easily, which is really funny in a fight with cliffs.
Hmm. Royal orders. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interloper. Stay back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe. So that's Flacketh on our ass? Right.
Almost certainly.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
She really came into her own, didn't she?
Time to get going.
Alright, let's do a save.
Looks like an army marched through here.
It's a bit thin for an army. Alright, let's do the thing.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh, look at that. Warriors of darkness spreading the light. Blah, blah, blah. We do have a bit of a goth crew, don't we? 2 demons, an alien, and a cultist.
Little bit.
Yeah, I want all the darkness for myself. No one else gets any. Thank you for subscribing, Graknak. It's a good name. I like that one. Oh? This fucking guy. Get a haircut.
I love that he is like described as handsome.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
I disagree.
Looks like he doesn't shower.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Yeah, get out of here, dude.
Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Sorry, bloodkin?
Early, I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
You did what?
Got it. I got it.
Did she mess me up in the brain? Is she my urge?
I think Ball is your urge.
Well, that would be something, wouldn't it? I always knew I was a god of death, but I didn't think it'd be so literal. I like my outfit. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
And finally, we've reached Baldur's Gate 3. Took fucking long enough, Jesus.
Maybe the real Baldur's was the 3 we gate along the way.
Right. Is the camp? New camp? Since when do we have a fort? I like it, but that's new. Did we take the fort over off screen, or what?
I think it was just abandoned.
Hmm.
Well met.
No dialogue from anybody? Come on. Come on. Give me something.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
Okay. Dare I assume that everyone likes me by now? Even Astarion?
Hey.
I feel like I've been good to Astarion.
That's fair.
The snub. Fuck you, Halson. You don't care about you.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right of profane ascension.
Why does he sound far away?
An imperial soiree, attended by
Great
devils
question.
and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station.
He's fucking quiet, dude.
In a position of such esteem, the world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Did something go wrong with the audio system there, or what?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
Hmm. I don't know. Raphael said the Black Mass was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
You know what? Damn right.
We'll be glorious both, you and I. You'll have your day too. Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Doesn't hurt to have a vampire lord in your pocket. I'm with you all the way.
My, you sweetheart. Then there isn't a moment to waste. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs.
Right, they're under control of
We should
Cazador.
get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Dens, you say? Does Cazador employ any women?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm normal.
Thy will, dost thou require a new...
Nothing from Withers, okay. Look.
Looking.
I'm just saying. I grew up admiring Marceline the Vampire Queen a great deal.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You know, when I started this game, I didn't think the stakes would get quite so high, in a way.
Pray,
Really?
ask, and I will tell.
I don't know, I didn't play the first 2, and I don't know how high the stakes on D&D story campaigns tend to get. I expect we'd be, I don't know, fighting a mind flayer thing.
Did you really think that you were going to get through an RPG without killing God?
Yeah. Like at most maybe a few dragons, you know?
You haven't even gotten to fight dragons yet.
Not really.
Why she already so mighty are her one.
Okay, we already talked about that.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Weren't you dead for most of it? Hmm. Wait, Karlak might have something to say. Or did we already talk to her?
You did.
Soldier?
Yes.
I'll wait.
Thank you.
Everybody, it's been 5 hours. We're about to start Act 3. I think we're done for tonight.
I recommend saving quitting now instead of long resting then.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna do, smartass.
Oh, so, okay.
I want to thank you very much for watching. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, usually at 9 PM Central European Time, which is 2 PM Central Standard Time. I'll be back on... What day is it?
Saturday. You'll be back on Saturday.
I'll be back on Saturday, and I hope to see you again then. I am going to raid somebody. Let me see who I can raid. I feel like the ads always start right when I'm about to end the stream. Sheesh. Alright. I'm gonna raid... Is anyone online who I know? You know what? I know somebody. Yeah, we can raid Wooly, why not? That guy's pretty cool. He's like on the very short list of people I take an autograph from, you know what I'm saying?
I respect it.
Have a nice day, y'all. I'm gonna make me some noodles, I'm hungry.